Right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Market about to open in a minute. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell a stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, market just opened up. All right, SPY is right there. It's 5-minute chart. Very rare you see FOMC market move between a dollar only. Very rare, right? That's what happened yesterday. Okay. Our market just opened up. Just a second. Wow, silver is flying, folks. $110. Crazy. All right, condition at the open market looking bearish. PUC, well, folks, something interesting setup coming. Okay. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are market lining up. This is not a normal. Keep going. IWM bouncing. Nice solid bounce. Good shot. IWM is bouncing. Everything looking bearish. MACD cross squeeze coming. They want to go lower. Let's see if condition is a bearish. Man, okay. Bears are powerful here, folks. Okay. Man, these people are going. This is super nice. Keep going. Four more going on right now. Look at that already. Look at that. Keep going. Man, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Look at that. Plan your exit wherever you want to. Like, market is super bearish. You just put your price wherever market gives you money. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Wow. Nice. Look at this money we're printing right now. Wow. 14. Okay, I'm out. Gotta. Alrighty. Got $3, I guess. And they eat up my lunch. I got $2.20. $6,000 profit. Announced market is super bearish. Just a second. Conditions are horrible. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here. IWM is lifting up. You can see right here, IWM lifting because keep going lower. All right, because see what happened is yesterday, folks, had an earning, right? Tesla. A lot of people have calls, right? Some people have puts. Market went up and went down right away. That's why they are right now keep going down, and IWM lifted. You can see DJ is mixing the music. You can see that what exactly doing. They don't want other trader to make money on a SPY. That's why keep going lower. People who are holding the calls overnight, they are excited, but now market is dumping, right? People are holding the calls. Look at that. Pre-market started going down. So all the Tesla call, they were excited overnight, yesterday night. Now they are paying the price. Anyway, so we use that event. Look at the bears are here, powerful bears here. Premiums are outrageous. Okay, today, folks, premiums are double. Today, premiums are double. If you want a 30 delta, cost you $1,000. Okay, one contract. That's how bearish these people market today. I'm expecting the move big. POC right there. Wow. POC right there. The IWM is there. Q. Folks, even one candle you can print $1, $2. Okay, that's how it is. As long as you got decent delta. Look at that. I love it. Wow, look at that money. You just need a good, nice day. That's it. Like this. Wow. Let's go. Wherever you book the profit, folks, okay, plan accordingly. Wherever you think, it's a morning time. So keep booking IWM flush. Alrighty. Nice. Q. Right there. Look at the Q. IWM pushing. All right, here we go. Wow, look at that. Nice. Okay, going. Wow, look at that, $15. Man. Wow. Okay, I'm out. I got $5, folks, okay? I got $5 out of it. $15,000 profit. Okay. $14,000. Man, what a day. See, when iron is hot, that's the time to hammer. Yesterday, you saw yesterday morning how it was, right? When I speak something, there is something, then we go, it doesn't print. When things are happening, right? When I see something, man, that is the time. Look at this. If I would have had my trade, somebody gonna print big time. Look at that. We had previous day area. Look at the bears are here. Look at the bears, man. What can I tell you, folks? Anybody print or no? Anybody printed or no? Man, what a day, folks. What a day today. There might be people say I missed it. Yeah, I understand. Man, it's the morning time. Okay. Wow, somebody says I got $3. Yeah. Somebody just printed 5,000. Good job, man. Okay, that's good. I told you, man, what I see when I saw something, I said, wow, this is amazing, right? When market opened up, SPS class number 1, I teach those stuff, these kind of stuff. You can see exactly morning segments are and how to print. SPS class number 1, you would exactly remember. Even intraday class also you remember these stuff. Man, look at that, I exited way early. I gave you a whole early alert. Alrighty. Ticks are like holding, that's okay. Look at that, man. Look at that. These people are going right now. Look at, they're dumping Google, they're dumping Apple, they're dumping Tesla, they're dumping Microsoft, dumping Meta, right? Look at that. Yesterday was like market, not doing anything, and today is doing it, right? When they do it, we have a fun. Okay, filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volumes are here still. Premiums are outrage. When I saw those premiums and I figured, man, these people want to dump. Wow. Look at these. Support broke. They are going on, folks. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. They broke the support. We are right there at the previous day support. Okay. Previous day support is right here. They're gonna break that. Okay. They're gonna break it. They're gonna break it. Previous day support is right there. MACD volume there. Any decent bounce is a good shot. Let the bounce coming in. IWM is going now. Bounce coming. Still holding Derek, man. You great. Good. Where a bounce coming. Let's see. POC, QQ, you got POC right there. Lot of 1 second, okay. Still bounce coming. We don't want to be part of anything, okay. Bears are there. Still bears are there. We just want to make sure, man. Okay, this is second candle came. Okay. IWM is QQQ POC, IWM POC right there. That's the area. Okay. Trying to bounce here. QQQ going. QQQ. Ticks are also going. No rejection. Okay. QQQ right here. If this is rejection comes, IWM is already bouncing. Okay. If the QQQ POC flips and you are in a put, you got to exit. Okay. Or if you enter, you can take a loss. Nice there. Little bit. Look at that. Wherever you want to take your money, folks, okay? Don't wait for me. All right there. Boom. Because it's the morning time. Look at that. Okay, trying to get out of it now. Okay, I'm out. Limit order, huh? Oh, beautiful. No. It was market order. I got $2.20. $6,000 profit. Third trade. If I would have had, would have been amazing, but it's okay. I don't care. I did not hold, I just got it. I know they could go way lower, it's okay. Look at that. An amazing day today. First 10 minutes, 3 trades. Oh boy. Look folks, right here. In the morning when market opened up, look at that. Solid bearish. Look at the 933 solid bearish. Normally I don't type in the morning that market is bearish. I always type bearish, bullish like that. But this I felt very solid bearish. I will short. And 936 I jumped in a put. This put, if would have held, would have been 200%, 300% profit. I didn't book the profit. I mean I booked the profit with the smaller size. Then again I bought a put, and that I held would have been great, but I just took my profit. And then again market bounce, right? Again market bounce. I ask everybody, all right, and I said, hey, bearish too, still bears are there. Input again when market was bouncing right here, and shorted right here. Look at the entry, 949, right? And then in 2 minutes out, done. 6,000 on a bounce. But you need to figure it out. That there is a, you can see right here, QQQ POC, IWM was POC, and these people are bouncing. So hey, if this, my entry is here, right? 49 right here at the top, my entry, and QQQ was here. If what did I announce? If the QQQ POC flip, take a loss or exit. How much loss would be? Maybe they bounce $1 loss. That's okay. There is always risk. That's why I shorted here, right? And I only put my profit, and then shorted right here, right? I got $2 out of it. So since morning 3 trade to $2. Point here is, folks, you compare with yesterday market in alert room people, right? Somebody yesterday in alert room lost $16,000-17,000. Why? Because maybe, I don't know, it could be dollar cost average or P. But here, look at that. Somebody made money, somebody lost money. So it happened yesterday because of the compression for 3 hour, 4 hour compression, and market just burned people theta DK, and it was super tight range, and premium was higher too. That's what they did. So that you need to understand, when market does this, we print. When market does this, we need to put the hand in pocket. Just don't do. Just avoid, folks. People who are losing money, just look for a day where things like nice, and just avoid when market is like, POC is playing game, and ping pong and all this. Is okay. Don't do nothing. So control the emotion. That's what I would say that time. When market gives, man, look at that volumes and everything. Amazing, right? That's the time to go. All right. Anybody still holding, or you booked the profit? Anybody printed? So you see that one. So I took my trade here, 35. All right, 20 minutes 3 trade. 5K printed. Good job. Good job. That's good. MACD curling up. All right, we need to now wait for this bounce and see what kind of bulls are coming here. I'm very glad, folks. Okay, those who recovered yesterday loss, or if anybody. Just take the advantage of the alert room. If the people who are in there, just don't trade when things are not there. Like things are like, you see ping pong. When you see I'm Winnie baby, that's the time not to do nothing. Just look for a best day. Yeah. Oh, somebody said I didn't do any DCA, couldn't get out in the time yesterday. Okay, I understand, man. The games are like crazy. POC was playing on all 3 indexes yesterday. and I knew that this is not going to be easy. Even I had a tough time when I figured myself that tough time for me. Imagine what would happen to the people. Look at these conditions. The bears are powerful here, and POC now involved. Okay, POC is involved. People are trying to request the alert room, folks. Now the new alert room will be starting. No need to request this month. This is January alert room. Now the February starts. Okay, from next week, right? So we're gonna create a new alert room for the February. Okay, so those who wants to join for February, let me know. Those who wants to join the alert room, right here. Alright, take a picture. Number 11 number. But if you want to take a class, then class number 10, you get alert room free with it. Okay, so number 10, you get alert room free with the classes, and you get 5 class, 4 plus 1. Okay, that's the, alrighty. I'll keep it for 10 seconds and I'll take it off. Those who want to join. February alert room starts from next week. We count 30 days. Okay, we count the 30 days. We don't count February 28 days. We count 30 days from the date you join. Okay, so if you join tomorrow, we count 30 days from tomorrow. We don't count the day you make the payment. We count when you join the alert room, then you request to join alert room. Okay. Man, look at the bears are right now pushing it lower. Man, market is like, can you believe it? You still holding, Derek? Okay, look at the bears. You look at this now. Look at the bears are coming now. Okay. Tomorrow, Friday. Look at that. Man. Somebody says I print 307% profit. Man, good job, buddy. All right. I just send money to that. You get a Discord. I don't see yet. Okay, what is this? Still holding. Wow, man, you guys are like a rock star, man. Still holding, people. Okay, could have been home. Oh yeah, people print. Okay, some people like printing 1000%. Stay in the trade as long as the trend is your friend. Look at the POC pop. There's a reason behind POC pop. Look at that. Now look at that. There's a gap, folks. Market is filling up the gap. Market filling up the gap. Wow. Wow. Look at the gap is been getting filled. I told you, man, the gap has been. Wow. Look at that now. Look at I announced the gap too. If anybody, man, I was late. I was about to jump in. Anybody? Still not. The gap has not been. No, gap is not here. Gap is underneath. Yeah. So there is a. Market has a gap underneath. Wow. Super bearish. Look at the volume coming, folks, okay? Ticks are bouncing, market is going. There is a gap. Too much dump. I got to focus here though. Okay, okay, right here, this area. There is a gap, market close here. Okay, so plan wherever you want to, folks. Okay. Wow, man, not to be greedy. Look at that. Wow. Look at the money now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm looking for a dollar. Okay. Man. Can you zoom in, please? Okay, man. I cannot see here, man. Wait a second, folks. Look at the volume. Okay, thank you. I'll keep it like that. Right there, look at the volume. Next red candle, I'm waiting for one nice candle I need, man. And I will exit, okay? Already. Wow. I announced, folks, okay? This is the live. I announced there is a gap to fill and take the money and run. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume still, okay? Still going. Look at this big volume. Wow. But I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. All right. Printed crazy money, folks. Okay. I jumped in with the 50 contract this time. Last time was 30 contract. All right. $2.70 I print. What a day today, huh? $13,000 I printed. Four trade in 30 minutes. Look at that. Anybody printed? All right, good. Look at this volume here. Now that's it, folks. Okay, the gap has been filled. Now let the market maker do things. I don't want to still bears are here, but it's okay. We just want to have. We want to preserve what we made, folks. Okay, look at this is the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, this is the value. Look at these people having party. But I took a 4 trade in 30 minutes. Look at that. Today right here. This is today. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now, folks, no more over trading. Okay. When things are right, we do it. When things are not right, we just put the hands in pocket and just cherish what we made. Just write down on your screen when Josh is a Winnie baby. That's the time not to trade. Put some discipline. Don't get excited by the looking at the candle and stuff like that. Sometime like yesterday, right? Some candle get you excited, that's okay, but I will always give my running commentary, even though I take the trade, but you avoid not to jump. Those who are in alert room or anybody who's listening, you want to be, there are so many elimination, right? Those are the elimination you need to do. That whenever Josh is winning, baby, not to do anything. If you want to be, because small drop fills up the bucket. Look at these volumes are here, man. Alright, how much market? Now I announced today premiums are double. That's why they're gonna move big today, and they did it. 7, 8 handle market move. 8 handle. Alrighty. What an amazing day, right? Feel like to just shut down the computer and go home. I mean, don't do nothing. 40K in 30 minutes. This is done. Look at the bear still. Market makers. Alright, now POC got at the bottom. QQQ, something is brewing. What would be? They're gonna trap it. QQQ has POC at the bottom some reason. We need to gauge the barometer of these, okay? See what they're gonna do. Look, for people who have taken SPX class, I teach you segment by segment, morning segment, noon segment, right? And I teach all those stuff when that things, how to gauge them, how to gauge the market maker, right? In SPX class. So if you apply, today is the day you could have printed. Crazy. Look at that. Today is a pure technical day. Pure technical day. Yesterday, I remember yesterday I was saying, man, today is not the day to apply the technical. People gonna lose money, right? Yes, I mean yesterday, no technicals, and today is the pure technicals. Because when the range is smaller, you need to avoid. Market maker gonna dump the gold and a lot of things, they will play around the game, but at the end, it's a big battle, man. This is the gold year, silver year. Alrighty, look at the bounce coming now. Bulls are coming. Still bears are here, but bulls are coming because of POC. Okay, not to get excited. Let's see. Everywhere you need to give a time, folks. Okay, sometimes they get you excited looking at the candle. That's why POC here at the bottom. Cycle about to get over. We'll see. Gotta wait for the cycle, folks. Okay. Now let the market maker do the game, folks. Okay, green red game. Still bears are strong at the bottom. Just to give you heads up. So don't get excited looking at the green and red candles. Let the market do the course. Okay, because they are finding the support here. Doesn't mean that they cannot go lower. They could go lower also. But we have the POC now, so there might be some agenda. Look at the IWM is keep bleeding. When Bitcoin is bearish, folks. Okay, Bitcoin turned bearish. They are selling Bitcoin. Look at that. What did I tell you? The bears here still. Look at those. Today market maker decided. Creating bullish diversion. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Keep going lower. Okay. Alright, folks. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 130, folks. 1,000 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Let's get some. Instead of clicking the buy button right now, let's do the like button, folks. If you like what we're doing, let's get it. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's break the ice. People who never click the like and here. Okay, doesn't cost you any penny, folks. Okay, let's do it. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are coming. All right. Previous rejection was here. Now they're gonna play around things and burn all the bulls, if any, pre-market. Somebody say I hit 100 more times. No, it's okay, folks. Just be organic. That's it. No need to hit 100 times. If you like it, click the like. That's what I would ask. That's it. Nothing more than that. If you don't like it, it's okay. You don't click the like. That is also fine. Oh, thank you for your chat, GPT. I mean, thank you for your super chat, GPT. Thank you for your super chat. Look at that squeeze coming. Dell and NextGen launching a super factory in India using NVIDIA 4000 Blackwell GPU. Dell. That's amazing. All right, look at the MACD here, squeeze here, cycle about to get over, bull, bears, squeeze coming, POC in order, right there, bulls are coming, right here. Man, bulls are coming, right? POC there. squeeze there, folks. Okay. If you want to short, folks, this is the best area. Okay. Before I type it in here, man, I'm really late. Still bulls are trying right now. You can see MACD volume coming, but bears are here. Let's see how far it could bounce. If this up resistance flip, then bullish. Okay. And if you want to short around here, you could short, and POC involved, that's fine. Okay. Look at the match. The right now bull cycle started, but I want to see there's a squeeze here. POC involved. I'm sure the POC is playing game. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right. Light under the tunnel bullish, and we are at the resistance previous. Right now bulls are coming. Okay, but trying to bounce light. Yeah, this is the problem, folks. Okay, right now, but POC is there. See if they're gonna break it, and then MACD filling up the gas. Most likely, I'm thinking MACD filling up the gas. Still. Yeah, got your payment. Oh wow, my order got filled. I was helping somebody out. Support is right here, folks. Okay. Got a $2 profit already. Right there. I announced. I gave you all alert. Look at that money we're printing right now. Isn't it amazing? Okay. All right, folks, take the money wherever you want to. Okay, I just announced, and man, these people are looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the money we're printing right now. Right? 1050. Okay, I'm out. Look at that. I announce. Look at that. I got a good money this time too. I got $4, folks. Okay, $4. $12,000 profit. Advanced level divergent class applies here. Okay, so anybody printed? Anybody printed? Okay. Look at that weakness. I draw this resistance here. I told you what was the rejection here already one time, right? And worst come to worst, they are light under the tunnel trying to be bullish, filling up the MACD, filling up the gas. Rejection could be, and look at that. Look at the money. Huh? Can you believe it? $4, folks, from here to here. Wow. Right here. Look at that. I announce here in alert room right here. Still bear strong, market bouncing. Right? Bears are strong. Timestamp, you can see bearish. I will short at the resistance area, rejection. Right? I will short right here at the 1025. Market going up. I will short. And look at that input 1026. Limit order I paid 650. Look at that. And that's the trade. Right here, limit order 650 paid, and came down and printed. Simple, right? That's the value of the alert room. But that's advanced level divergent class. If you apply, you can see exactly what these people are doing. So simple. 5 trade, 5th trade. All green, not to jinx it, but look at that. And people print. Oh yes, printed. Finally printed. Printed $2. That's good. What is it? $6,895. Yeah. Printed $2. Good. Look at the steel market want to go lower, okay folks? They want to go lower. Wow. They want to break the support and want to go lower and then create divergence, something like that. Okay, they want to go lower. They just broke the support, squeeze coming. Look at that, MACD turned just bearish. POC going, pushing. Look at that. Keep pushing, IWM pushing. IWM, all three are pushing, okay? Look at that. Right. Look at the bearishness. Anybody still holding the put? Anybody still holding the put? There are some champion hold. Oh, somebody sent me a Microsoft. Okay. Look at the Google. Look at the Microsoft. Keep going. Tesla keep going. Nvidia going to, everything pushing down. Market taking tolls. PayPal is dumping too. Coin dumping too. Palantir, look at the good shot, right? Palantir, those who shorted few months ago, I announced that Palantir is a great shot, folks. Oh, look at that, man. Bitcoin stocks are going crazy down. People want to buy. Look at the market is super bearish. Look at the Lulu. Everything is market is going banana. Look at the Oracle is like waterfall, folks. Oracle was the waterfall, straight down arrow. Today is straight down arrow. Market is taking tolls today. MSTR next target is 110. Next support level. I would wait right now. I think Bitcoin is going little down, so I would wait. Okay, right now market maker, they are using money to all the metals, right? All the metals they're using money towards that. So just no need to rush right now. Bitcoin is down now. Alrighty, so how much market down? 10 handles so far, almost close to 10 handles. Please check pen thumbprint. Yeah, that we forgot, we were busy. Thanks for reminding. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, give me a minute. All right, market is all the way at the, look at the levels. Oh yeah. Wow, this is where they are going. Okay, 686 area. What a dump. They are bearish looking now. Look at that. Look at the bears. This is a 5-minute chart. Okay, still bears are here. Look at this. Oh, sorry, I forgot to bring the right here. Let's take a look at the market order flow. Well, SPY has nothing today. No order flow. They don't want to give any hint. Huh? Tesla bearish, MU bearish, Nvidia bearish, Apple bearish, Now bearish, Google bearish, Baba bearish, Irene bearish, NBIS, MSTR, UNH, coin. Anybody shorted UNH, folks? Remember yesterday we talked about UNH. Man, that is. But the UNH, you got to understand, folks, okay? Market is going down. UNH wants a little bounce. This is the long-term process, okay? Not a UNH, Carvana. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Carvana. They're taking it up because, yeah, this is now where a good short is. Look at that. Carvana. 433. But leap year put, okay? Look at today, market is like, what a day today. Man. Look at the volume here, folks. Can you see these people are right now taking it lower and lower? Look at the powerful bears. People who hold the put today. Yes, right here. Support is here, but they are pushing it lower. If anybody short here, great. Look at this volume here, still bearish. And market makers are taking tolls on everything. Okay, still taking. When they flush the money red hose, folks, that's it. You cannot do anything. You just, that's the way to go. But that's the way it works. They decided to take the tolls on everything. Today is the day a lot of people gonna print money who gonna hold the trade. Support right here. Now let's see what they're gonna do here at the support. Look at the dump today. Still bearish, eh? Still bearish. Wow, we are at the support, but they are still want to go lower, and we are at the support. Keep going. Ticks are going. And then bounce or something probably. Keep push. Support is here now. Bounce come in. Filling up the gas. Support is here. Ticks are going. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross here. They are precisely bouncing from here. Now the best thing to do is wait and watch. Same thing what they did here. Now we got to watch here this bounce, what they will be doing around here. Okay. Just a second. Okay, send you the alrighty. MACD time to cross, bulls are coming. Let's see what kind of bulls are coming here, folks. Wind direction is still south, but we need to wait. We need to gauge this bounce. Okay, doesn't mean they are going to be bullish. Need to gauge. Sometimes little bullish, it happens. Conditions are horrible bearish here. So target area is, if you try to be long side, wind direction is south. See how much they could bounce, make it bounce in here. Risk level higher. Ticks are there. Still market bearish. Look at the bear still pushing lower. Wow, no power. Huh? Bull doesn't have any power. Look at this teeny weeny bounce. Market should be want to go lower. Okay. They are still bearish. The $8 put is right now $80 in the morning time when we were trading. Look at the bears here pushing lower. Look at this condition here. They plugged in the red money hose. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears here. Wow. Still. Okay. Look at these bears. I mean, still want to go lower, folks. Okay, these people today decided MACD just crossed down. NVIDIA is going to train 10,000 students in India. They are opening an AI university. 10,000 students they'll be training, and they're opening the whole new AI town, AI university. All right. Look at the bears here. Market creating bullish divergence here now. So pull. Here we go. Bullish divergence, MACD cross. Market want to go a little higher. MACD cross in here. Previous resistance was right here. Okay, and cycle is about to get still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Yes. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. gap. Let me look. Still bears are there. Okay, you want to gauge this every bounce, see what kind of bounce. Yeah, this one has one second. No, we are right now good. Now we are at the support area. Okay, now we just need to wait for it. Okay, that's it. No need to go crazy, just wait. Cycle about to get over, that's why you need to wait and see what kind of cycle these people could bring. Look like, let me see, bulls trying right now, that's why. Cycle about to get over. Still bears are here. Okay, and cycle about to get over. See what happens here. Previous resistance is here, which is teeny mini, and look at the squeeze popping. Say no, they want to go lower. Decided, and squeeze coming. So you see the difference. Still bears are here. They said stop going north. Starting going down. Still bears are here. Look at the rejection. We just need to not to do anything. There's a lot of activity going on near the Iran area, folks. Okay, Middle East zone where a lot of aircrafts. Look at the bears are. Now look at this, how the candle behaves slowly. Look at the bearish. Not to do anything, folks. Okay, it's okay. Let that teeny mini play. Creating a diversion but doesn't have the power. That's okay. Today, 4:30, Trump is going to announce urgent economy announcement around 4:30, and that could have market could create some volatility. 4:30 today, what that would be announcement would be. Copper, uranium, silver, gold, they all are like through the roof. Look at these bears, they are powerful bears, folks. Okay, steel market want to go lower. Now MACD says I want to go lower more. Yep, look at the MACD crossing, condition turning bearish. Another level. Look at the squeeze coming too, turning bearish. Yep, today is the day. QQQRWM. profit. MACD, look at the bounce, divergent, bullish. Sorry folks, I'm reading something else. Okay, market is not like, now they are done. It's just a teeny mini bullish bearish. Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, bulls are trying, bears are trying. Look at the squeeze here. IWM, QQQ, all are trying right now. Okay, market want to go higher. IWM is bouncing too. MACD volume too. Bulls are coming. All three indexes are bouncing now. Interesting. Squeeze coming, no volume. Yeah, bullish. They might go a little higher. I like this bull side now. All three indexes bouncing, light into the tunnel. Okay. Wind direction is still south, but resistance is here, either here or maybe cloud area. Okay, somewhere here is your exit zone. Light under the tunnel, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I took a little risk because I made some money. That's what I'm trying right now. Let's see. Ticks are there. I'm trying if I can get $1. I'm trying smaller. Okay, I'm not trying anything big profit. Just the one green candle I need. If they do it, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze coming, volume coming. All three indexes trying to bounce. QQQPOC is here. That could be the target, probably. Well, let's see. Right there. QQQQQQQ right there. Ticks are going. Bottom bounce. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got 100 contract. That's why I'm out. Okay, but yeah, they are looking bullish. I got $1 profit. I announced I need $1. I'm happy. $10,000 profit. So now, do you remember? You got to understand finding the trade, folks. Okay, why not here? Why not here? Why not here? Why here? Right? That's why you have to apply things what I teach you. Like advanced level divergent class, you would know at least some idea. Look at that. That's why I said at least they could go here. Dollar easy. Okay. If I would have had, would have been 20, 30, 40, 50,000. God knows, right? Target is probably here, supply next. Right here. Right. But it's okay. Finding my risk is lowest because if market goes and reverse here, I'm okay. Sometime maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, they can come back. So that's why I jumped in. The risk level was lower at the bottom. Still bears here, wind direction is here. Okay. It's just a cycle. Continue squeeze. While market was going up, the squeeze was here. So this was a bullish squeeze. Okay. Alright, the BM is right there. Market sometime is gonna go around here, and then they're gonna play some game because a lot of bear has profit. So they go around here near the VWAP and then trap the bull, come back here, or may go higher. It's up to you. Then we'll see. Okay. Right, bulls are here. Look at the bears are giving up now. They are slowly gonna go, folks. Okay, and then something they're gonna play. Look at that now, bottom bounce. Bears are giving up, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bears are giving up, bulls are coming. Okay, look at that target area is right here, folks. I told you, man, this is bad. Great if that happens. Alrighty. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. Yep. Look at here. Around right here, no power at 10. Market trying to create a bullish right here, bullish divergent, still below cloud at 10:56. Still bearish here 11 o'clock, and then 11:12 I jumped in call. Now that call is crazy money, but I already exited. But look at that, not here, not here, and here. Okay. Okay. You know who is buying the gold most right now, folks? Do you know who is buying? USDT, right? All the tether, they are buying gold. Crypto people. Because they need settlement fund. They don't want to keep it US dollar. They want to keep it gold. Bulls are here. Any pullback is bullish. Look the bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, folks, for 10 seconds, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna show our gratitude to the universe right here. Those who wants to, we're gonna say thank you, universe. Speak as you read, folks, if you want. Okay, that's you can subconscious mind, you can embed it. Thank you for this wonderful day. Thank you for the wonderful life. Thank you for my best health. Thank you for the home that protect me. Thank you for my loved one. Thank you for the strength and courage. Thank you for my mind. Thank you for my body. Thank you for my food that nourish me. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for my talent. Thank you for the obstacles I have overcome. Thank you for the peace I have enjoyed. Thank you for the success I cherish every day. Always show your gratitude towards the universe, folks. That's very, very important. All right. Whenever look at that today, beautiful day, right? We should be very, very thankful for everything we did today. Folks, the name Top Trading Edge is not there. I get rid of it. No edge, only Top Trading Academy. Okay, no edge. Top Trading Academy name is only on YouTube. Doesn't allow me to change because the name is already okay. So Top Trading Academy, no more edge. So we don't use edge. Okay, that's fine. If you notice, I put a little symbol of thank you also right here. Top Trading Academy, and then little thank you in the logo, right? Like this emoji. Okay, bulls are here. Squeeze coming. Look at the bulls are still here. Why you remove the edge? So if you do the numerology of the names is not right. and edge is not the, we don't want to do cut the energy. So based off of that, if you look at the numbers of the top trading, get rid of the edge, and I add academy. What is the energy academy brings? When somebody says academy, what do you think in your brain? You think about education, knowledge. So it has a good positivity, right? That's why. Okay. Conditions are sideways, squeeze still there. I'm sure slowly they're gonna go to the VWAP and then trap the bulls and come down, something like that, or maybe going up. We'll see. We need to find the edge. Right now they're going still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and there they will be creating some cycles. We'll see. Sometimes they don't go anywhere further and they reverse also. So we're gonna find out. I took 6 trades today, folks. All 6 are green. Continue squeeze. Wow. Still bulls are here, okay? MACD doesn't, volume doesn't have there, but it's okay. Squeeze there. Gonna give some time. Look at that. Alrighty, look at that. Squeeze bullish condition. They might play somewhere around the VWAP area or before VWAP or something. Let's see. Still squeeze here. QQQ giving up, IWM POC. Bears are trying right now. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. VWAP is right here. Time is 11:36. Too early. Squeeze here. Weak above the body come in here, and they never even tried the VWAP yet. Squeeze holding the strong here, but let's see what game going on here. We never even try the POC or VWAP. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Wow, look at the POC on a QQQ, lifting it up. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up. Condition bullish. Yep, they want to go near the VWAP now. And lifting it up. QQQQQ. Because QQQ got POC lifting already. Here, no volume. No volume. That's okay. Look at these conditions. Bullish. All the projections are above the cloud. MACD crossing. Still want to go higher. QQQQ lifting. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Trump is live. Okay. Trump is live. Still bullish, nice bullish, okay. QQQ has POC, folks, okay, and conditions are here still bullish. All right, so let's see what they'll be doing around here. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Still bullseye here, condition bullish. Still bullish. MACD again kissing, conditions are bullish. I'm just avoiding over trading, but yeah, bullish. Continue squeeze, keeping the price elevated. Okay. Still bullish. POC and IQBM, QQQ. Still squeezy. Squeeze continue and condition still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. All the bears are here. That's why they're going to the theta decay time. Okay. Tesla announced of the Model S and Model X car. They'll be scrapping now, no more will be making, and they'll be focusing more on robots. QQQ already below. QQQ below POC. Wow. Man, these people are really want to go now. Interesting. QQQ pushing. QQQ using. POC here. QQQ POC. QQQ POC support here. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce. Okay. Still bullish, target is near the VWAP. Man, they're gonna flip the VWAP and go to POC. Yep, look like to me bulls are coming. Okay. Well, let's see. Right now they are going for, okay, now they want to go higher. Okay, POC bounce, all these things are bouncing. Look at the conditions. So bullish right now. Okay, still bulls are here. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now. Technical intraday class where the volumes are, highest volumes are here, not here at the VWAP. So probably this area resistance from here to here is empty. So look like market might clip the VWAP. But let's see. It means bullish. They're gonna flip the VWAP, and then look at the bulls. MACD cross, squeeze light coming, and then if anything happens, could have a rejection or something. But we are at the VWAP event. Okay, that is an event. That area is an event. Now look like bullish to me. They want to push it higher, but it's a VWAP, folks. Okay, you could pull back, bounce. If anything, this in pullback is bullish. All right. Market want to go higher. Then target is over there. Still squeeze here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. I'm okay. If I don't trade, it's okay, folks. Okay, because it's the VWAP, so it's okay. There's always another time. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are going. IWM is also going. QQQQQ also going. At the VWAP now. They could have a rejection also, folks. Okay, we don't know. So waiting. Look at the volume come in. QQQQQ, IWM pushing. Still bullish. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Ticks up, pushing it up. Market battling at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing, VWAP is flipping. Still there. Market is at the VWAP. Look at the conditions, bullish. Any unusual activity, wait for it. Okay. Pull back. I'm thinking they got to go to flip and then go to POC and something could happen. Still bulls are active here, volume is active, condition is active. Bulls are still here. Still volumes are good, condition is good, bulls are here. We are at the VWAP now. The way market is right now, playing at the VWAP, trying to push it up. Ticks are pushing. Continue volume. Keep pushing it up. So you see that VWAP flipped, right? Didn't I tell you that market want to flip the VWAP? Look at that. Look at the volume. Right, target POC, we said that is where the POC is. Right now bullish. This is not normal, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. Conditions are here too. Volumes are here too. Market is pushing POC. POC area. VWAP is area here too. Look at the bulls are, folks, okay? Still volume there. Oh wow, the POC is not even buzzing. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Bulls are here. IWM, everything is flipping. All right, no rejection. They're making a super strong bullish. POC is still there. The POC has no power, nothing. It says no problem. You can go. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. So that means rejection here could be test the VWAP and then bounce, something like that. So if any pullback, okay, look out for if anything pullback. All right, market flipped the VWAP. Bulls are still here. Look at the volume, but we are at the resistance at the POC area too. Okay. Kiki looking bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. No weakness. Do you see anywhere weakness? No, right? Conditions bullish. So I was expecting here something they could trap near the VWAP or here. None of the thing they did. In fact, condition is bullish and volume bullish, MACD bullish. They are looking bullish, and POC has no issue at all lifting the market. Okay, you can see. So bulls are here and they are going higher. Okay, market is going higher. Still bullish. QQQ got POC now. Look at the volume here. The ticks are going lower. Okay. QQQ SPY, all three has POC. Bears are coming. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume. Let them create a cycle. Okay, let them create some cycle. Look like bears are coming. POC inward. Ticks are bouncing too. Let's see POC. The bears are trying a little bit. IWM is bouncing. Still volumes are here. Volumes are here. Peaks are bouncing. Look at IWM, keep lifting. Okay. Still bulls here. Condition, volume, all looking bullish. POC right there. Look at these bulls are there. Bullish, 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 condition bullish, volume bullish, everything is still bullish. Okay. So people who hold in the call, great. Look at this condition turning bullish. Volumes are bullish. I don't see a trap yet, okay? Still bulls are here, look at that. Ticks up, pulling it back. Kiki did not even buzz. Still bulls are here. Yeah, market is so much bullish, folks. Stay away from the short. And they want to go now. Time is 12:23. Look at the bulls are right now. Powerful bulls are, folks. Okay, powerful bulls are here. We need cycle. I'm waiting for cycle. If cycle will market create ticks up negative, market is at the top. Negative giving up here a little bit, but still bulls are there. Look at the Q. IWM trying to give up. Still bullish, okay? Still bullish. Pull back, bullish. We need cycle. If they create cycle, look at that. They did not create anywhere cycle, okay? Because they think somebody gonna jump on a trade. Well, now the light under the tunnel, Maggie crossing here. Already pull back coming. Pull back coming. Okay, I'm not gonna jump in. Look at here. Conditions are still bullish. Not gonna do anything. We're gonna wait. Look at that. bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at that. I was expecting that market could do pullback here too, but man, right now no, folks. Okay, bulls are strong here. Stay away from the short here. Nothing right now. Anything I don't see. This is bullish, in fact. Still bulls are here. Okay. So boring, but continue going up. See, the bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, they're slowly going. Okay, I'm waiting for cycle. Until then, it's okay. I think it's still bullish, and I told you they want to go higher. I'll be right back. They still want to go. Look at that, market is going slowly and steady. All right, squeeze come in bullish. Remember, I announced that this empty pocket bullish. Rejection coming. Still bulls are here. MACD filling in the gap. Weakness, but conditions there. Not gonna do anything, just leave it alone. MACD here turning bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but light conditions are bullish here. POC here too, man. Might be filling up the gas. Okay. Bearish, bull trap. Interesting. Okay. I know POC there, folks, but most likely POC gonna flip. Well, let's see. I'm playing small. Okay. POC right there. Look at that. All right. VWAP right there. Q. Bulls are solid. Bulls are here. Man, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. I'm playing small. Right there, VWAP. MACD bearish. I did not book the profit yet. Well, if that is the case or not, let's see. Market is bouncing, man. Squeeze there, bearish. VWAP was the target. I was a little greedy. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Nice. Look at that going. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm a little greedy. Nice. Look at that. Wow. This trade, remember, folks, this could print crazy money. So I'm holding because I'm not selling right now. Okay, but VWAP is there. If you want to book your profit, people, that's up to you. I'm little greedy. I feel like, man, not to be greedy, right? VWAP. When they're gonna flip the VWAP, all the bull will exit. That's why I'm holding. I got $2 profit, folks, right now. Okay, $6,000 profit, but still greedy. I think they're gonna flip it right there. POC too. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, keep it in mind. One trade, your trade is paid, your alert room is paid. Right, you see what I'm doing right now? Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I got $3, so I'm good. But remember, I announced 30 minutes ago in alert room that I'll be planning such that happens, and they did it. Okay. They're gonna, when they flip the VWAP, everybody gonna go panic mode, and you're gonna bake print. You can print. Okay. And I gave you all alert way early. But there's a cycle in between. Okay. $12,000 profit. 7th trade, green. Okay. Look at that. Look at the bottom bearish, middle of the cloud at the VWAP. They flip the VWAP and then bounce the VWAP. All those things they're gonna play. There are two things can happen too. Here they test here and bounce also. That can happen too. But right now, finding the rejection here, that was the great diversion. Look at that. Bears are giving up. There's always cycle. Remember, folks, market does create cycle, but remember what I told you. Look at these bulls right here. There might be some treatment because afternoon time. Okay. They want to go lower. Look at that. All these things happening. I'll be right back, folks, just a second. I hope you enjoy the party, folks. Okay, I announced this. I got my lunch, but look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Do you want to see? Look right here, folks. Just a second. Let me delete this. So you can see everything. All right. So right here. Market might trap a bull at the end, retest the LOD. Remember, market was going 1134. Market going up and up and up right here. Look at that. Okay. And I said, yep, they might do that. If that happens, could print a crazy money. But it's a thesis. I will wait that happens. I will wait that happens. Okay. I announced still strong bulls here. All right, still bulls are empty pocket bullish. Market VWAP flipping, right? VWAP flipping, empty pocket bullish, 1224. 1224 right here, still bullish. Look at that here, still bullish. People trying to short. I said still bullish. Right? Right. Classes are important. I said that. And then input right here at 1242. I said I'm in a put. To divergent market created, and 42 right here I bought a put, even though POC was support. That is the important part, how to play with the POC. And I reminded here, look at the market might trap, bull trap in play. I exited at VWAP, $12,000 I print, and look at that, made $9 of POC rejection. Wow, that's good. 20-year kid, man. All right, so that is the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, hope you understand. Okay, and I gave that alert hour back, 40 minutes back, that could happen. And if that happens, I'll let you know. Until then, I'm gonna wait. And look at that, wait. Did I go long here? No, I did long here at the bottom. That's it. And after that, nothing. Let the market maker play the dirty game. I told you VWAP gonna flip, right? Look at that, POC target area reached, and look at that. Okay, so understand the value. That's it. And people are getting free also, folks, online live also every day free. Many things I give you, golden nuggets. All right. Now give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay. Anybody print here or going down? Anybody print here or no? Nice. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the tips. I do not trade, but watching live. Yep. Great, folks. Okay. Look, when things are great, that's the time to go, man. Okay. When things are great, that's the time to go. Until then, chasing things not right, avoid it. Nice. People trade. That's good. Somebody said $13,000 is also good. $1,000 is also good. Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me a few minutes to eat the lunch. Well, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Conditions are sideways. Alright, POC on SPY, folks. Okay, POC on SPY. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get few more. Make it 400. Okay. Conditions are sideways, folks, so don't expect too much right now. I think they are in compression mode. So what we need to do is look at the support here. As long as this support is intact and this is resistance intact, and you see their agenda is to play around near the VWAP and POC. Okay, bunch of bear here, that's what's going to the pain. I'm gonna wait outside. Squeeze bullish. Just a second. Look at those conditions are sideways. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still bulls are here. Things not looking good, folks. Okay, sideways. So just leave it alone. POC in all three index. POC is nearby. What a dump today. Squeeze bullish. Market is playing in the channel of this, in between the channel, nothing running away. They eventually want to come around here, but they are taking time here. POC involved. The sideways condition. This is right now burning down all the bears here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are still sideways. Bullish. Sideways, MACD, sideways bullish. POC right here, little bullish. Right, the PM also POC support. MACD squeeze, volume bullish, market look like bullish, wants to go higher. Wow, yep. Breaking out. Bulls are coming now. Bullish, huh? Bulls are coming. Pull back. Still bulls are here. Teeny mini candle, market moving. Time is 1:45. Still volume conditions there. MACD is trying to pull back. MACD curling. Pull back. MACD cross here. POC is here. Let's see what happens after that, folks. Okay. China tweet that American forces have completed their build-up near the Iran, which certainly indicate that the military option against Iran has been decided upon and will be executed. That's the China statement. Ticks up, hitting up the gas. Bulls are coming. Market is just killing the time, folks. Okay, that's what they're waiting for. 10-minute bull cycle. Ticks are negative. What that MACD turning bearish here. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? Trump says he'll be announcing new Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell. He gonna get rid of it. Pro Bitcoin Rick Ryder, he is currently leading into the odds for the job. Well, let's see. Look at the MACD here. Bears are here, folks, okay? Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the rejection. MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. Ticks are super bearish. MACD turning bearish, squeeze bearish. Market is at the POC. VWAP is right there, not that far. POC there too. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are at the POC. Kiki Queen Spy both has POC, folks, okay? Bouncing. ticks are super strong bullish. QQQ still got a weakness. Conditions are sideways. Time is 2 o'clock, still sideways, folks. Okay, this market is killing the time. That's it. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls are right there, pushing it up, light under the tunnel. Sideway conditions. We're not gonna do anything, folks. Right now look like bullish. Trying to break through here also, now here. Okay. Condition is not the best, so I'm not chasing, just leave it alone. Nothing, folks. Sideway, okay. Got the volume and MACD. Market want to go higher. slowly. POC acting as support. Market trying to break out. Time is 2:15. Still same area. Market is still hanging. Bulls are here. IWM got POC. Look at the volume condition bullish. Market trying to go higher, folks. Look at the volume, market going. I'm not gonna chase right now, folks. Okay, they are little bullish, but I can't trust here anything, even though whatever they look like good doing. Okay. Condition volume still above the POC. Bulls are lifting. Squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, still bulls are here. Folks, it's boring. Okay, it's really boring. I'm waiting outside and watching. I don't want to do anything, not to give anything to market maker, folks. It's very easy to give it back, so hard to make and easy to give it. So I'm not doing anything. I'm diverting my mind and reading something else. Look at this. The way these people are doing right now here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still sideways, bullish. You can see market doing here is teeny mini candle. Market continues squeeze, bulls are holding there. Look at the bulls, squeeze and volume. Still squeeze. Look at the candle size, right? Now look at the ticks are coming. Let her dump, right? IWM is dumping. Wow. POC right there. QQQ got a POC there. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, right now. Okay, it's whatever they want to do is all right. It's not a cycle. They're playing by the candles. No cycle. You can see nothing. It's just teeny mini. Q still there. Folks, do not use alert room, folks. Any questions you have, you can DM me, but don't use. Bears are coming. QQQ got POC right there. All these bulls, look at the MACD here, bearish. Bulls are trap. Going lower. POC right there on QQQ. Just like this, folks. Little, okay. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, light under the tunnel, bears are coming. But QQQ got POC here, IWM got POC too. Bearish. What is the study? What is the study? Indicators, if you wanted to know, folks, there is a class. I teach the class. I highly recommend this class. Anybody wants to know indicators and how do I use it and all those details, settings and everything, this class, trading view, reading, writing and setup class. Okay, that's the class I recommend. Conditions are still bullish. Bearish bullish, QQQPOC right there. MACD filling up the gas. Still bearish, bullish. Market. Right. Basically killing the time, folks. Okay, market is just killing the time. Yep. Look at that. Look at that, bulls and bear. Green red event going on, folks. You can see right here, green red, nothing much. Squeeze, bullish, bearish. time is 2:45, folks. Lot of bulls here. Okay, just imagine, folks. These so many bulls. When bears are here, they already give up now. Time is, let's see, everybody thinking market gonna go to the moon and market gonna dump, right? There are bulls and bears. Let's see whatever market will do, we'll see. Still conditions are bullish. Green, red going on. Time is right now 2:45. This was the only trap after 1 o'clock. That's it, sideways. Last 2 hours, no trade. QQQ has POC too, everywhere POC, but the SPY is still above the POC. QQQ, look at that, QQQ got POC sideways, controlling the price. Conditions are bullish. Boring. MACD turned across, bulls are coming. Okay. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory, and support is right there. POC2, making it bullish and making it bearish. Just a second, folks. I'm doing something. Bulls trying to give up here. Ticks are going. BOC is right there, folks. It's just a mixed signal, folks. You see these ugly one. If you apply the technical, gonna be a dangerous here. Just wait for the time. Quarter to 3, something probably could happen. We just need to preserve what we made. Don't do nothing. This support is right here. If that support breaks, they turn bearish. Okay, but the QQQ POC right there, controlling the market. Ticks are super negative. Bulls try to give up here. It's QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are negative, and they're gonna bounce. Okay. Look at that bounce. Nothing, folks. Okay, just look at that app. You see on either BM and QQQ, making it bullish and making it bearish, right? They are just cruising sideways. QQQ got POC. Just like yesterday, remember market was doing similar like that at the end. Okay. We'll see after 3:30, probably after give another 30 minutes. They're gonna spend some time. A lot of bulls are here. We'll see what the agenda is behind. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower, right? Squeeze coming, bears are there. Okay. All right, movements are coming now. Wow, look at that. Support breaking now. Okay, VOC node on QQQQ. QQQ still has POC, folks. I'm not interested. I told you, right? So it's okay. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Look, they did here also and bounce, here also and bounce, right? Here also and bounce. QQQ controlling the price and IWM both. So the best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait and watch. But if you're trying to jump in the bandwagon, not gonna work. Sideways, 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 folks. You can see just killing the time. 305. Continue squeeze, controlling the market. Conditions are sideways. All right, still. Remember, I announced this range here channel around 1 o'clock. Since then, they're doing the same thing. We are still in that channel. 1, 2, 3 o'clock right now. 2 hours, right? And now last 40 minutes or last 1 hour, super tight right here. Look at the bulls here. And look at the MACD here, squeeze going, continuation. Look at that still sideways going on. Reverse psychology would work as long as when market is sideways, always reverse psychology, okay? It's up to you. Yep, that's okay. Now next 15 minutes, after 15 minutes something could happen, maybe little bit moves because of a lot of bulls here, if they want to come to VWAP or what, or they want to go higher, okay, either one of them. Now they'll be doing little bit move, not too much but side. Literally, man, is boring. Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Right, nothing here. The real job is done here. Nice. Now this is all nothing. It just it's man literally boring, huh? Lot of people are already done in the morning, right? This is just a waste of time. We'll see what happens. look at that. See reverse psychology little bit. Mhm. Look at the squeeze condition sideways. Yeah, sorry about that. Still POC, folks. Okay. Still POC, right? You can see sideways, back and forth, back and forth. It'll be theta decay, folks. Okay, if you take in the trades, unless you don't book. If you go, as long as you book it in a one cycle, is okay. Look at that here. Continue squeeze, going up and down. Okay. Same cycle we are going on, still continuation. Previous rejection right here, teeny mini cycle from here to here. Okay, and POC there. And look at IWM, look at the QQQ. So reverse psychology. Okay, even though they look in this, look in that, man, these people are champion of trapping people. Still MACD right here, bullish condition, trying to be bullish. All right, reverse psychology. Already, that's okay. Whenever POC involved, folks, I'm not interested, telling you frank, okay? I'm not interested doing anything, man. Even if I trade $2,000, I could lose 2,000. Why would I give it to them? That's how I feel today. I'm just trying to keep it green. And look at that. Okay, these support breaks, we'll think about it. But if you want to play reverse psychology and POC right in the middle, all three indexes has POC. Unless last 10 minutes or 5 minutes, they're gonna do some magic. Until then, it's just a little. All right, look at the reverse psychology, folks, right? Sideways POC. All right, look at that. Bears are QQQ got POC. Time is 3:32. POC involved all three indexes. Conditions are green, red, green, red. $332. Light under the sun tunnel coming bearish. Yes. Market want to go lower. QQQQQ. They're gonna go lower here and then reverse. Okay, so bearish. Probably making you bullish and bearish. Always trade with the smaller size because it's a lotto time. Lotto times are dangerous. Okay, because you need chase on lotto reverse. POC, ticks are positive still. Look at the MACD, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. We are at the support area, POC. Highest chance of losing money if you try to chase, okay? Just to give you idea, particularly playing lotto. Okay. Lottos are most likely like a reverse psychology. Now the time is running away because all POC everywhere. Look at that. POC. Look at the sideway, right? Going up, going down, going up, going down. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:35. Every time market comes there and rejection. Okay, now trying to poke through. Right, MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze right here. IWM, QQQQQ. Whenever POC involved, folks, chasing is dangerous. Lot of time. If I take a trade, folks, I'll be taking very smallest size, like fraction of the profit I'll be putting. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Market still pushing. Bullish. Keep going. IWM is holding. Look at the squeeze. Not a breaking out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 338, 340. These are the bullish breakout. Okay, squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. Keep going. RWM is going. I'm not gonna carry it away, man. These people are very ugly. Alright, look at that. Everything looking bullish here. This is all bullish, okay? Look at the volume, look at the Kanye, everything looking. This is not like a trap here yet. Look at this volume coming. But just in case, keep an eye on it. I'm not gonna chase. It's a lot of time, man. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, look at the MACD here too. This is all bullish. They are looking bullish. Wow, man, this is like a FOMO going on. Bullish, right? I like reverse psychology, but this is not a sideways channel now breaking out, man. These bulls are strong there. Ticks are this good. If any trap, I'll let you know, folks. Okay, right now still bulls are here. This support is important to watch. Okay, still bull here. Sometimes they trap also. That's why we need to see what the game is going on. I like after the trap. Like the ticks are going lower, market is still holding great. Time is 3:41. They spend 5 minutes up here at the top. Not gonna do anything, me waiting. Volume still holding good. You might spend some time here. Volume still bullish, condition is bullish. Still volumes are here, bullish. Bulls are here, look at the volumes here, that's why. Everything looking bullish. That's okay. Market is 3:43, 15 more minutes to go. I'm more interested in if they do the trap, but right now I have to look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. They are looking amazing bullish. Right? If they go long, it's still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, looking amazing bullish. Yeah, I don't see they are playing game here. Still bullish, okay, folks? I don't see here. But just in case if they do it. Look at the volume here still. Ticks are going low and I keep bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume here. Wow, bearish. Volumes are here bullish. Right here. QQQQ holding strong here, filling up the gas. Look at this volume, MACD giving up a little bit, but that's okay. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Only 15 minutes to go. Teeny mini red candle coming, volume just still bullish. Rank conditions are bullish too, so I'm giving. You see that bulls are here because of the volume. Bullish. I'm not gonna change. We'll see last 5 minutes something magic market does. Bullish, still look at the bulls are still here. Time is 3:47. Volumes are powerful, many they could. Ticks are negative. Look, they spent here 7-8 minutes, right? MACD giving up, filling up the gas. Volumes are there. Time is 10 more minutes to go. Look at those volume coming, man. Look at the powerful. They're gonna have nice big red green candle, and then okay. Look at that. What did I tell you, man? These people will do this. Look at that. Crazy, right? Bullish. Four more going on, man. Ticks are pulling it back, filling up the gas probably. Still bullish. Keep going. Bullish, huh? I told you, right? That's why I told you these people want to go. One green candle will come and look at that pop, big one. I'm not chasing, but they are bullish looking. Look at the bulls are here. At the end, they're gonna run if they do it. Time is 3:51, but I need a red candle. Mm-hmm. 3:52. Let's see. QQQQ holding good. Ticks are down. Be careful shorting, folks, okay? Because they are super powerful. Okay. Whatever market does it, I'm playing very small. It burns out, I'm okay. It doesn't make any difference in my profit today, okay? I'm teeny mini playing. I got a good profit, but still not. Okay, right there. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. I'm a little greedy. I think they will shoot up. Look at those volume, and I'm holding, folks. I got $2 profit, but I'm holding. Okay. See, playing small size. But if one red candle comes, man, that's it, game over. Ready? Apple earning after market. Okay. Look at that pullback, man. Q. 54. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Nice. Keep going. I'm still greedy, okay? Just to let you know. Wow. Look at the money we're printing right now. Right? That's the value of the alert room. When they do it, when you figured out these math, man, that's amazing. When they run like big time. Look at that. I'm super greedy. Look at how much money I'm printing right now. Alright, you know what? Should I take the money? What time is it? 55 minutes ago. Well, I took the money. They gave me too much money, folks. Okay, too much money. Almost over 200% profit. Over 200% profit. All right. almost $7 I print, folks. Okay, $12,000. Yeah, $13,000 profit. I played very small size, folks. Okay, normally I play big, but I reduced the lowest size, and I told you, man, these people. Anybody printed 300%? All right, nice, nice. Look at this volume right now. $504, 50%, man. You guys are like a rock star, man. Wow. Great, great, folks. Okay, enjoy. Just actually, I was thinking they're gonna go to the here or burn out, but then I saw this strength. I didn't do anything, folks. Here, okay, no breakout. Didn't pay. Look at this. Look at what they are doing right now. Look at that. And I told him, man, look at this volume. And they do it in last minute, everything will fly. Right? That's okay. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Interesting. All right, market close, folks. Look at that. How did you do? All right, so folks, look at that alert room. Okay, what did I tell you? Look at the alert at 10:13. Bulls are here. Okay, at when market 348, my alert gave you, right? When they did a breakout, folks, right here, breakout. People think, oh my, they could tap also and could go lower, right? So what did I tell you? They might run up at 348 when market candle is here. These 48 right here, I said that they would run up. Okay, even the breakout, and here we had a beautiful real breakout right here. You see this breakout here? I said they still want to go run up. Okay, let's see if volume gives up, then bearish. But right now, look at the might run up as volume strong. Bullish 351, 352 in a call, and I bought a call and I exited at 356 right here. Look at that great bounce and exited here and they went up there. Remember I announced? So to find the breakout and they're not gonna pull back on you, that is $1 million question, folks. Okay, that's the $1 million alert here. This is important, this statement, and then get into the call. I hope you understand that. Okay, otherwise lot of time you got a smoked if they reverse on you. You need confidence. Okay, so anyway, and that result is right here, 13K printed on that. And some people also traded 200% profit, 200, 550%. Look at that 20-year-old kid, 550% profit, man. That's good. Somebody says I print 16,000, 21,000. Man, that, look at that. Good, as long as you 4K green. Look folks, point is, when now today I want to give you a very, very important message, people who are in alert room or those who are joining. I just want to give you alert room, folks. How everybody says, how can I be a profitable and not to lose money? Then remember folks, one important thing in alert room, because there are times where we want market to move, right? We want market to create like top, bottom, side, let them, we need to test the water, right? When market opens up, how would I know what market gonna do? You follow? Problem is, we are all accustomed to, oh well, today market gonna fly, let's go buy a call, or today market gonna dump, let's go buy a put, right? Social media sentiment, we played like that. I don't do like that, folks. I don't do that. So what do? That's what I teach in SPX class. I have created SPX class for you, segment by segment, morning, noon, afternoon, these, that, so you understand. So what do? I want to test the market maker, what they are doing. Okay, there are different way I test, because all technical things apply. So like today, when I saw, I said, okay, we're gonna hammer it. But then 8 out of 10 days, I don't jump in the morning. Why? Because I want market to swing back and forth, little bit. Sometimes they swing small, sometimes they swing little decent, right? So then I don't want to be part of the trap. That's why I always look for a cycle, see what the agenda is. I need little bigger cycle, right? So because in the morning time, when you enter in, your premiums are higher, your cycle is smaller, you get trapped. By the time you don't see $1 and they reverse on you, and then problem, right? It happens yesterday, right? And that is the reason. What you need to do is, folks, don't avoid, like, unless if I see something like exciting things are happening and stuff like that happening, that's the time is great, when market is moving bigger. And otherwise avoid. Like, if I take a 7 trade, 8 trades a day, you don't need to take 8 trades a day. Just look for safety, look for big, like look, dump. For example, strong bear, I said, okay, no problem if you don't take a trade here in the morning, that's okay. But there might be some setup. You will see there is a setup, something would happen and you can short and you could print, right? So point here is, look for your safety trade, right? Look for how market behaving that day, like that. If something strong happening, then go for it. Okay, but then market is not doing, there are days, there are 5 out of 10 days market does like this, then just need to be nimble, folks. Okay, just avoid jumping in, avoid doing dollar cost average. Oh my, all right, avoid anything crazy things, like no retaliation on a trade. If you lose one trade, is okay, just let it go and look for another day. Okay, that's the important part. All right, now the folks, tomorrow is the last day for the alert room, and those who wants to join for the February month, right here, you want to join, you just let me know whenever you want to join. Is okay. We count 30 days from the date you like to join. So if you make a payment today, we don't count today, we count tomorrow. So class, if you want to join alert room, is class number 10. And if you want to join, take the classes of SPX, I would highly recommend class number 11. You get the alert room free with it. Okay. So class number 11 is the alert room and 10 number is the class. Okay, so you can decide whichever you want it. Okay, 10 and 11. Those who wants to take any technical class is right at the top. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? That was amazing. Yeah, but I mean, look, amazing day, but we need to also need to learn some days are not good, right? Those days we don't want to give them, we don't want to be a red. Point is, we want to be a good, but we don't want to be a red. It's okay if you lose $1,000 a day or something like that, but we can recover that $5,000 in good days. That's the point. Okay. Okay. All right. What is the difference between alert room and Discord? Discord is only is a substitute of YouTube. YouTube is like 20 seconds delay, folks, whatever I speak. So say for example I'm out of the trade, and a Discord you're just like you're on the phone with somebody and you can see my screens, right? So it's instant, but you get it free with it. But if you just want a Discord alone, it's just the $500, but you don't get the alert. Okay. Because sometimes YouTube is lagging. That's what I mean. Okay. Any questions, or if you make a payment, take a screenshot and send it on this number, and I'll add you up whenever you want. Yeah, whenever you want, you can join, folks. Right here is the information. Okay. Zen Cash App right here. I send you. I would not recommend people who are iffy, people who thinking, just learn something. I would say at least spend some towards education, folks. Okay, if you want. Okay. Okay, any other question, let me know. What if I want just a chat? Same thing, $1,000. How much money you need to trade in the alert room, folks? You can do a $0 and you can do paper trading also, just to learn. Or you can do $1,000. It's up to you. 5,000, 10,000, 20. It's up to you, folks. I am not here trying to tell you how much money you need. Okay, that is up to you. Some people trade SPY contracts are cheaper. SPX contract is 10 times more expensive. So for example, you buy 10 contract of SPY equal to 1 contract of SPX. So $1,000 one contract on a SPX. Just to give you idea, SPX one contract is $1,000 in the morning time. Same trade in afternoon, you trade maybe at $3, means $300, right? So you can multiply by your sizes, multiply by things what you want. Okay. All right, any other question? I don't give a strike price, so folks, whenever I buy, I always post that, hey, I'm in a call, I'm in a put, I highly recommend 30 delta at least. Everybody cannot afford everything. But sometimes I mention, hey, it's 70 delta good, 30 delta good, is up to you, whatever you could afford, right? Because I want everybody to learn option class. Take option class where I teach you, 10 delta is good and 70 delta is not good. But then people laugh, Josh, what are you talking about? That's why I want people to learn when I teach you in option class, okay? That's why before anybody join alert room, if you want, I would recommend option class. Okay. Mm-hmm. Man, you guys are like 493 was the outlook for me this year birthday. All right, let's take a look at the birthday, folks. Okay, people are asking little bit birthday. All right, 25th April. You said 25th. 25th April 1983. 1983. Your driver number is 7 and conductor number is 5. Man, you are a very spiritual person, buddy. 210 area code. You are a very spiritual person, okay? Very, very emotional. Super emotional person. You're gonna cry when you watch a movie, you cry, right? Somebody crack a joke, you're gonna laugh like anything, right? You are like a very emotional person. So yeah, man. 2 5, so 7. Very energetic. You have a lot of energy too. Okay, your thought process are crazy, great. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your execution ability, man, you got good everything. Okay, your communication skills are amazing. You are a super ambitious person. Okay, your ambition, you are very ambitious, means you fail, you get up, that kind of person. Okay, a lot of energy, man. You have a extraordinary energy. Okay. Or how would be 2026? Okay, 2026. You should, I'll tell you one thing. You should, who is this person? 210887. Oh, that's you. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm looking at the how would it be my 2026? You should bring your life to number 6. You could be the amazing. All right. 2026 is amazing year, man, for you. Okay, buddy? 2026, 210 record. 2026 is the great year for you, man. A lot of actions. You'll be rushing. You will be rushing to, so don't rush. That's what I would say. Do not rush. Your mind, your action, your body will react fast. This year you're gonna react. Okay, but you might sometime mind goes and change the direction also. Your mind. Okay, instead, don't change the direction. Take your time to analyze and then go. But this year is the best Jupiter year for you. So you get a good result this year. Yes. This year is great year for you. All right. Oh, some guy died. Let me show you. There was a one. What's his name? Indian politician died day before yesterday. What's his name? Ajit Pawar. Somebody just text me. Let's take a look at his birthday, folks. This person, uh, he's all right. So let's analyze it. Okay, let's analyze just to know why he died. Okay, what happened to him. All right. So he was born on 22nd July 1959. Somebody just text me, so I thought let me do analysis. No wonder, right? Oh, blah. His driver number is 4, conductor number is 8. Okay, and let me see. 2026. No, this year was the great year for him. This year was a good year for him. But his karmic number, man, okay? So, but how old he was, that's the good part. We need to see 1959. So, he was born in 1959, so 60. So 40, 50, 60. He was 66, 67. So he was, look folks, remember I told you 67 number is not a good number. So let me explain you so you will understand. So let me bring the calculator here. Okay. Right here. So he was 67 year running. 2026 is 67. So 6 plus 7. What is the total? 13. 4 means 1 plus 3, 4. Karmic number. And he is also number 4 and 8. Driver number 4, conductor number 8. And that is the event happened, which is 67 year. Remember I said 67 number should not have it on your phone. Anybody remember that? Huh? Avoid that 67. Anybody remember that or not? We discussed, we went through all these things. It's like love and affair number. Okay. So anyway, that is another thing could have happened, something. Okay. Everybody get a 6 strikes in their life, and that one of the weak strike, people die. So you got to be careful. So that's what happened. Okay. Okay. How the SPX classic. Sure, after market close you can somebody say I'm losing money. Let's see why he's losing money. July 8, are you there? Who is born on July 8? (1992). Harish, 1992. Alrighty, man. Your driver number, man, you got a karmic number, right? So number 8. Man, you should not be. You could do finance, you could do real estate, that's fine. But the problem is you cannot do speculating. If you try to speculate, you're going to lose money. What does that mean? Means you have to educate yourself, learn what you have, spend money towards your education and then get a job or whatever you learn you apply towards your success, it could work. But if you think that I'm just gonna go and poke my nose somewhere and get it, no, you don't have any bells and whistles, everything is missing. All right, so you could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance, provided that you gain proper knowledge, because you don't have any God gifted bells and whistles. Okay, that's what I see here. You are a very ambitious person, very judgmental. Okay. You got to watch your health. Okay, not now, after 50 years, 60 years, then you got to be careful about your health. All right, but nothing to worry. Okay, I'm not saying this you have to worry or anything, just be careful. But yes, control your anger. Okay, control your anger, that is the important part. You're a very practical person. Okay, yeah, if you speculate, folks, the person, be careful, speculation is not in your dictionary. 2026, how would be 2026 for you? 2026 is very spiritual for this year, so you could lose more money this year. If you go and if you do trade option this year, you could lose money without knowledge, without education. Okay, but if you properly do analysis, understanding, and then going, then great. But if this year is not a good year for you, okay, so be careful, don't speculate. Okay, this year, just I gave you heads up, this year, next year, be careful. 2 years are not good. Good and not good. Good means if you do study slowly, proper understanding whatever you did, and then you go, then yes, it could be fruitful, right? But if you jump in right away, then it's no good. That could be a setback. Just need some advice. How do I manage risk in quantity? Proper education. Anytime, folks, best thing is the money. Look, money has no, I hope you understand, folks, which way I can compose. Like people think, oh, I need 1 million, I need $2 million, I need 3 million. Folks, number is it's just a number. Okay, value, the energy doesn't know it's a 1 million is in your brain, 1 million what it is, or another 1 million. So for somebody, that 1 million is like a dream come true. For somebody, 1 million is peanuts, correct? So then who defined the 1 million value? What is the universal definition of the 1 million? I hope you understand what I'm talking about. So universal energy for 10 million is 1 million. 1 million is also 10 million. 1 million is $1. $1 is also 10 million. Okay, just to tell you. So for that reason, just master the technicals, master the things where you could achieve the success, right? That's what I tell. So increasing size is a parameter in your goal, right? It's a one parameter. So the solution is everything is education. You need, if you don't learn, right, you join the alert room, right, without education. Imagine what if there are people who were successful for 15 days green continuous, and then one day they give it back. Yes, it happened yesterday. Somebody told me that he was green whole month, and then all the money he gave it back yesterday in one day. And it happens, okay? It's everybody doesn't have everything, folks, okay? So you need ability, you need planning, and you need luck, which is energy. You need 3 things combination in order to be successful. When 13th or 14th day comes and your 13 days is green and 14th day become red, You need to, tsunami comes, you need to know yesterday was tsunami, right? Not great. And then people jump and lose money. But today was amazing. All green trade today, right? Everything is green. Like energy was giving with two hands. Right? Today was giving with the two hands. So that's why, man, your education knowledge always stays with you, stays in your brain. Remember that. That's why I highly recommend learn. Don't put any penny into the options and doing this and that. And I've been saying this many years that people say I'm losing money. What should I do? I said stop trading. And so increasing size means fastest way to highest risk, right? You can blow up the money in one day if something goes wrong. That happens. People do that and end up losing money. So then risk level higher, you need to be more concentrated knowledge and then increase the size. I don't have any bells and whistles, folks. Okay, I do not have any bells and whistles. I don't have. Okay, yes, but I lost crazy amount of money here, millions of dollars before I reached this level. Okay, and that's what I told you, that learn things what I teach and apply towards it. Okay. Okay. All right. Man, you guys are like asking me which classes. How would I know, man? 50988. How would I know which classes? Depends on it, man. Okay, there's just so many things I teach. Like important one is, if you're doing 0DT, then these are the important. But the important classes, man, look at this. You can ask in the group people who took the classes, they would know, somebody will respond you. What do you, instead of asking me, ask other people also. Right? But I would highly recommend this foundation, man. Before you join SPX or anything, technical intraday class, option class, technical fundamental class, like today, right here. How would I know that these people want to go? And this trade, divergent class, advanced level divergent class, right here. Right here, this trade, 11, right here, 11, 12. Look at the entry. Right here, entry. How would I know that there's not gonna rejection come here? You gotta understand, man, this trade. Okay, look at this. I went before here that they want to go. How would I know that they want to go long? Why didn't take a trade here on reversal here, but reversal here I took the trade? That's why advanced level tape reading divergent class, right here, class number 7. right here, right? And that prints that money in a super strong bear cycle, okay? Strong bear cycle. All right. So all trade green, but how that possible? Correct? It can be possible. I didn't do anything. I do here. Look the gap. The gap at last trade right here 12:49. After that, look at that 1 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock trade straight. 3 hours no trade, and look what market did. Right? Look at that. This was the only trade I took, and then look at that. No trade after that. Nothing. And I said that is boring, and I'm not gonna do anything. And I was reading some tweets, right? And look at that. And then breakout happened. I didn't jump in breakout. I need to gauge the market maker. But if I'm feeling FOMO and jumping in, and what if they reverse on me, would lose? And I said, nope, I'm gonna wait. And they took a 10 minutes here. And then I gauged them. And then I jumped in and printed. So that last minute Lotto class, right? I teach those how it happens. Somebody says I printed $17,000 and almost always did this. Okay, good month. Can you show me what I covered in SPX? Folks, SPX class is right here. Right here, SPX. Timing the market conditions, right? Several pattern breakout, fake out, high level understanding, options pair, option speed, various level bullish, bearish, divergent, tuning various entry points, tuning various. You understand this? This is not easy. So much I spend time tuning various entry point, tuning various exit point, various technical noise to avoid. This is like so much, right? Important. This is the most important part right here. Various technical noise. Everybody makes money, but how to avoid noise, right? And I go by segment. That's why it's a 5 class, folks. Okay, each class is 3 hours. Each class 3 hours of average. One of the class is 4-hour class. I think more than that also. And then how to print 1,000% profit. Some trades are 1,000%. How to do? I teach that too. And then I do little tape reading also. So this is and then you get alert room free with it. Remember, then you get alert room free with these classes also, and you're getting $1,000 class plus alert room free. You're getting great discount. So the best value is this. Those who are in alert room, I highly recommend these. Otherwise, once you have these, it opens up your brain a lot. Right? It's so many things I teach here. Okay, that's $3,500. 150 minutes is for just one class, not all the classes. Each, so 4 total 5 classes. So each class is average 150 minutes each class. Okay. Alert room free with this, yes, for 1 month. 1 month. Okay. Each class you get 48 hours. So each class you get 48 hours to play, pause and rewind. So you take one class. Once you finish the class, you request me second class. When you request me, then I will send you second class. That class again will work for 48 hours. Then whenever you say, Josh, I'm not available for 1 week, okay, I will not send any class until you come back and say, Josh, send me class number 3. Then I send class number 3. Then it will work for 48 hours. So until you request, okay. once you request the class, you get a link, and that link will work for 48 hours to play, pause, and rewind. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Any question, folks? Right here is the number. You can text me. Meantime, folks, let's go. Let's call it a day. All right, spend some time with family, folks. Thank you, everybody. I just want to say thank you, everybody, folks. Particularly people who are in an alert room. I really thank you, folks. Okay, and see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye.